There we go. Alright. Oh, thank you for the host, Delta. Make sure I got this all working. Yeah, alright. We're going to continue off where we were. I'm considering there's a few things that are open to us right now. Yeah, thank you for those sparks, Delta. There's a few things that are open for us right now, and I think the one we're going to go ahead and do is the Omega DLC. I mean, it's... I should be opened up. That and Leviathan DLC, though I doubt I could get both of them done tonight.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
But I needed to speak to Arya at Purgatory anyways, so... Let's look at the hottest nightlife in... honestly, this place is so sterile. It's weird to think that there is a nightclub here. Oh, well, today I went for a piss test. The old whiz quiz to prove that I don't take drugs. And I got sent a whole bunch of package of things I have to, complete within a week. Fun stuff.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before he started off.
Well, that's right. These are the guys that are
It was like,
talking about the other guy's son.
you piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Yes, I got those other docs scanned. Luckily, I went to Bloodvine's house. She lives a city over. It's a little bit of a drive, but, they had, at her place, they happened to have a copier scanner.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now,
Yep, you're, here.
Here, for the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
yeah, we had the same thought. So,
Ah, sorry, just getting shifted. That's a bit better.
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
By the way, Ari's over there, but we'll be talking to her in a bit. We're probably going to be hitting up a little known place called Omega. I mean,
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting.
but it's like, it's a bunch of work just to get this job in the first place. I'm kind of worried, honestly. Oh, James, you're getting drunk here.
Commander, nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You're not Grunt.
Don't think I like getting dirty? Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco. Uh-huh. What did you mean then? See those Marines over there?
Let's see.
None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
There we go.
Yeah.
Change the audio a little
They've been
bit.
buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
In fact, you could use a little
There we
more
go.
deference. Sure.
But yeah, so I got a bunch of documents and stuff I gotta do for my job. But hopefully I don't get dropped at the end
You're
again.
human, just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them,
Oh, Shepard's going through a little PTSD. Keeps seeing some dead kid in his dreams.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
I'm buying
Padre,
soldiers drinks.
The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
Yeah, I'm not at Omega yet. I'm going to Omega,
We're
though.
all in this together. Everyone
Very
protect
soon,
Brig.
actually. I've got Arya,
Cheers.
strangely enough,
Cheers.
is here at the Citadel. Now,
Not bad, Loco.
an Arya,
I was hoping you'd...
or an Omega without an
Thank you for
Arya,
the warning.
what's that about?
Thanks for the drink.
Oh, you see, James talked all that just so he could get a free fucking drink. Bastard. See, there's Arya T'Loak over there. But we'll check her out in a bit. Figure out what's going on the dance floor. That just looks like a safety hazard. I mean, Jesus Christ. Can you imagine getting your limb stuck between those moving platforms? Yeah, no thanks. Or, hell, falling? I mean, maybe they got some type of Mass Effect field down there to slow you down just to make sure, but sheesh. Let's dance! God, it's really dark. You can't hardly see me. Anything else over here? No, not yet. What's nice, though, is that the war goes on. Stuff like in the nightclub will change, and everywhere else.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
Ooh, ow!
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come
Watch
on.
this.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing.
No,
Thank you.
that's the CSEC officer, and
I think we're done.
sheesh. The CSEC officer's like,
Enjoy the
hey,
show.
you're here illegally. You need to go through
Guess
processing.
there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sick.
It's like Arya's just able to call up the counselor and get
Then why
something
are you
done. That's how powerful she is.
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
And that's why she's here.
Every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hell.
Yeah, the elusive man took
How did Cerberus
Omega.
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that.
Here's the thing, though.
You're here because I have a proposition.
She doesn't want any of my
Listen.
allies to come with
The
me.
way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check.
Oh, yeah.
Now they're running amok. Nobody
3
wants that.
mercenary companies.
Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They
Yeah, they
already
were the
have
main
guns,
enemies
Shepard.
in,
I'll make sure they point
Mass
them at
Effect
the
2.
Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on
Oh,
the Citadel.
God.
He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk.
So once I get them to help, I should be able to get to go to Omega. So, you know, just have to, what was it? Oh, here's the thing, is I know where everything is.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Which one should I do first?
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena.
I'll go to the comments first. But yeah, the other DLC that I could have started was the Leviathan DLC, which is a interesting one, but I wanted to wait a little bit longer before doing that one.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
Now, if I recall, yeah, Gnarl is up here.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Kill you for lying, you know. Don't do it.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing.
Yeah.
This. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal
Really?
side.
A hood ornament?
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Hell yeah!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard.
Yeah,
You
so it's like,
buyback.
oh,
Now
I'm supposed to pretend to be, you know, someone's hood ornament,
Word of
but
advice.
no.
Don't double-cross Arya.
Arya's not
I may
that
be
much of a
ambitious,
dick.
But I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Woo! Well, got their help already.
You don't think Sanctuary is...
Now, it's just a couple other mercenary gangs. One of the jail cells happens to be, oh, right over here. Oh, shoot. That's right. I gotta talk to Bailey first. Damn. Well, I'll have to come back to this one. I gotta go to the embassies. Whoops. But hey, I at least got one of them done. I should have hit the embassies first, then came here. It's been a while. Got me some slack.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
Also, we haven't really talked to Bailey that much, because, well, I mean, it's Bailey. We'll have a chance to talk to him, you know, soon enough, but, once I get these mercenary gangs under Arya, we're gonna be hitting that, hitting Omega again, hopefully. Hey! Things are going alright. I'm actually possibly about to start a new job, unless something goes wrong, again, I should say. Because there's a job that I'm being hired for as kind of IT work.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about
I know,
you
I
losing
get no
Jonas
slack.
Severus.
Thanks, Delta.
You too? Somebody got the council to order her released. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
Bailey's awesome,
Wait
though.
on letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
No slack is deserved. Thanks, ma'am. Just toss me under the bus.
Calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost and my assistant will connect to Sedera's cell from there. Then call me back.
Now I gotta go back there. I'm sorry, I ended up doing it out of order, or at least the best and easiest order. Because it could have just gone to the commons and knocked both out. But no. And then I'm still dealing with the Blue Suns. Which, luckily, there's a different leader than the one we may or may not have helped murder in Mass Effect 2.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Of course, seeing that there was a Vorcha leading the Blood Pack already tells me I did one hell of a number on them.
One of the universities is supposed to send more residents.
There we go. There's the CSEC assistant. Alright, let me talk to her.
In her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks.
If you want to call it just speaking with her.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good.
Ow.
Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
No one's indentured
I
servant.
want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Don't threaten me.
Be smart to bury the threats.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady.
Sane, huh?
If he has balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
I can make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Now, the third place I need to go to. Honestly, this place right now is really you do get a chance to see the Citadel change over the game, and it's like it's all nice now, but later on it gets worse and worse, and then there's a tipping point.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
All right, now we're going to go to the holding area. Because that's where Sane is. That's also where the Blue Suns guy is. Hello. What's the little cat? What's wrong? Huh?
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Do. Oh yeah. This is French guy talking to the Batarian who's completely uninterested.
Boom. The sky went black. Dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down.
And he's all like, do humans ever stop talking? Hold on, let me double check something. Nope, this. That's right, I didn't need that. Still nothing in there. I'll talk to Sane first.
Men, get ready for trouble.
See. That's the second command, the Solarian.
Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Then you kill her.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Wait, do I need to talk to Bailey or... Oh, yeah. Hey, boss.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
Hey,
I'm here for my own reasons.
I mean...
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business,
See,
I still need my
everyone
problem
thinks I'm on a leash.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue
Ah,
Suns. He's raising a
Oraka,
stink over our
yeah.
activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add.
What? You
Oraka's
raiders!
just some military
Pirates!
officer who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's happening, man.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Shepard, you think
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna plan on killing a Turian general.
needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Yeah, Darnavos is a bit cringeworthy. Anyways, what is it? No, that's the Codex. What is it? Oh, that's right, Sirkesh. Got it. That's right. Smart Frontier, Book of Plenix. I may have goofed on that. I don't know. Alright. I think I have to talk to Bailey for that one. Yeah, I'll talk to Bailey. I can't remember what part is done on that one. Oh, never mind. There we go. Never mind. That one's done.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome.
Awesome. Now I can just go to the commons and, yeah, find a solution for General Oraka.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I know, this is really boring stuff at this point. Gotta run around to do all the legwork.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
Yeah, I remember him.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on
Ah, yeah, that's right. See, I can't remember everything in this.
Everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
So yeah, God, this is one that took a bit. Because I had to, talk to all these different people in order to get these guns. So is there anything here that I need? Yeah, there's pistol cranial trauma. Stability. I'm gonna grab that.
Come to Casa. Casa fabrication weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Sight rifle magazine upgrade. You know, it's always good. Magazine upgrades in general are pretty good. I don't care for the scopes for the handheld weapons. I don't care for the scopes in general.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons.
Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
These weapons are for the war. If you don't do your part, I could make your life very unhappy.
I'm sure you could. But even if you rough me up or kill me, my partner
wants
won't
artifacts?
without my okay. If you find
Come
any
on.
when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
What? You little slummy Solarian bastard. Exactly. I'd borrow for a bullet for those weapons, please. It wants artifacts. Where the hell am I supposed to get those? Ina, Bailey, Thane. Ugh. Gosh darn it, I just wanted to do this damn Omega DLC. 30 minutes in, and I'm still running errands.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, Jeff.
I could just get him killed.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Where the hell am I supposed to get artifacts? Oh yeah, I can find artifacts in damaged videos. Oh ha ha ha. Well, let me go out on the Normandy, see what I can find.
Read messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Oh, man. Dock 42 on the Citadel. Well then, it looks like I'll be able to do that DLC anyways. But let me just check. Aha! There's a few places that are open. Ismar Frontier?
I found something.
Yeek. There we go. Let's scan. Oh, hello. I didn't realize it was going to be on this end. And... oh, advanced biotic implants. Yes, please. And that was everything here. Well, this isn't where the artifacts are. There's where they are. Gotta find artifacts in the kite's nest. That's a bit interesting. Wasn't expecting to have to do that. Ah, there. Ah.
Signal confirmed.
Oh boy, of course there's all the Reapers here. Let's see. Da 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 da. There it is, black market artifacts. Anything else in this? Of course there is.
Faster than light jump successful.
Ah, there's something else in here. You're hiding it from me.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Aha! Found it. That's it? Just a little bit of fuel? Ah, whatever. It'll save me money.
Light jump successful.
Why does it still say find artifacts? I grabbed the artifacts. Alright. I'll meet with the diplomats later. Sorry, involves going to Surkash. There's... the Krogan are involved. It's very messy. Like, horribly messy. Oh, there we go. I'll go to the Alliance docks first. What is it,
You're
cat?
cleared to dock,
You see a bug?
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Comments.
It'll be there.
I don't know if this will help me in my run on Omega, but it should. Maybe. Who knows? Now that I think about it, fuck it. I'll make them help me. Oh, there we go.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are
Wait a second.
Are you insane? We're hardly getting enough sleep as it is.
Do I give the artifacts to Oraka, or... I mean, I guess so. It makes sense.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Oh, okay.
I'll get you your weapon.
I appreciate it.
No, I do have to talk to him first. Alright. It just popped up that marker just in case I wanted to off General Oraka. Not in my plans. I don't want to get rid of an experienced general in the midst of a fucking war. I mean, do I look like the Soviets?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
You know, it's a lot of walking around. Kinda.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Paladin back, but it's
something.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright. Finally. Oh, shit. No, not Normandy. Well, no, actually, I do have to go to Normandy. In order to land and then hit that dock. Oh. Could have been worse. At least I have an auto feeder for my fish. My fish are alive. See, now I can go to Dock 42. Omega, here we come!
Are you Brig?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Oh, of course.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
I don't know what that scanner's supposed to scan, because...
Shepard.
Alright, get in the car.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
Combat vehicle's a fish. Why does an auto feeder do? Look, every combat vehicle needs an auto feeder.
Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
I have
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best.
We're the best,
The
evidently.
leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
Yeah, Petrovsky is, well...
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
He's about to meet his match.
That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When Omega is it's mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours.
Yeah, and she's not joking. Thing is, why all those people come to Omega is it's a giant Ezo mine.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
And what she means by that is she's literally going to be our squad mate for this mission. One of them.
Oh, and while we're still on the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, yeah. Now the fun's gonna begin, I guess. Honestly, to be fair, out of all the DLCs for Mass Effect 3, the Omega DLC was one of my least favorites. Yeah, I don't have any emails, right?
Commander?
Yeah, this one was actually one of my least favorites. At least on a cost to, you know, to fun factor. But this is Arya's fleet. Assortment of vessels, warships, transports, and fighters flying under Arya's flag. Let's dock and let's head to the nice vacation locale of Omega. I mean, I guess it's a vacation if, you know, you're a criminal and you're trying to hide from the law and you don't mind getting your hands dirty, mining Ezo. Wait, I have a new assault rifle? Oh, yeah, that's right. I picked up the Matic. And that means here, which one did I pick up? It was the... Ah, that's right. It was the Eviscerator. Eviscerator's good, but it's no Crusader. And now I've got... Yeah, like, Smart Choke. That'd be nice if it weren't on the Crusader, which has pinpoint accuracy. Oh yeah, we could... How about that? Just put a little blade attachment on the end. I mean, and I do mean little blade attachment. This isn't the big blade. Let's see. How much does that reduce? 8%. Ah, maybe when I get the ultralight materials, I think 5 is the highest it goes in the single player. Spare shot capacity. Boy, which one to go with? Extra ammo, you guys think? Or just go for that shredder? You know, even more piercing. It's already got armor piercing, but... I'll do the thermal clip for now. This one, however... That's a power magnifier. It'll increase my power damage by 10% while that weapon is out. For now. And I'm still missing the submachine gun I want. Shuriken is a no. Hurricane's no. Bloodpack Punisher, that's a maybe. But it needs to be a lot lighter. Oh yeah, by the way, Arya, like I said, is going to be with us. Give her a Bloodpack Punisher. As for shotgun, give her an Eviscerator. Smart Choke and Damage Bob. That'll be nice. And for this, a Power Magnifier and High Caliber Barrel. That'll work. Flare. That's right. She's got this one powerful ability. It cost a lot. And oh shoot, I just thought about the fact that there was something on the ship I needed to do. Well, too late now. Right, so Bionic Boss. Power damage, durability. We'll go for durability. And some power damage there. Squad durability. I like that. Lash, Carnage, Reeve, Flare. She's got a ton of powerful abilities. This one has got the worst recharge speed, but my god, this thing is a bomb. Improve damage. Damage on the shields and barriers increased by 75%. That's a lot. Or I could just make the impact radius be like 9 freaking meters, make it a bigger bomb. Or I could just ignore it for now and give her some other ability. Lash is, it's like pull, but you actually have a physical lash that attaches and you can pull things off. It's really kind of interesting. It's like pull, but it does more damage and less actual force, I think. And worse cooldown. Yeah, like the force is already capped at 1200 newtons. Carnage is awesome. Reeve is actually not bad. Yeah, might as well just overclock Flare. 6 meters is pretty big by itself. Fuck it. 9. I may regret this.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can
you can see why that headset's a little wonky.
You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
You know, that sounds very Vanguard.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Brig, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Did you ever do this DLC, Delta? I remember there's several you didn't.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. On voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
Yeah.
Right.
Torture.
Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire!
Whoops! Yay, surprise attack!
Fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Oh, of course.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General.
Well.
But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
Tja.
I do my own research, Commander.
Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, I don't think Elusive Man likes me that much.
Sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success.
Oh, wow.
And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste.
Yeah, Solaris armoring is what I put on the Normandy.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Yeah, well...
This kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Probably? Wait, hold on. I thought you had a better plan than this. Whoops.
We can make it.
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it. Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Said no... Well... Whoops. You know, this isn't the first ship I've been on that's been, well, wrecked.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Oh boy. Impact! Just a silly day at Omega and whoop! Can you imagine you just sitting there, just wandering around, next thing you know, a whole thing just drops in? Shepard, your aim is horrible. I guess it's my fault for not using assault rifles. You only know how to use a shotgun.
Alright, what's our target?
And a submachine gun.
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
I don't know why their gunfire is so quiet.
This is what I brought you. Ground assault. In combat. What you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
Yeah.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Alright. First things first. Ammo.
Back, fuckers.
I don't like that. But that's okay. I'm fine. Arya, you fine? Of course you are. By the way, you want to see what that new ability of hers is like? That! Oh, can't charge through that. Really? Yeah, you probably didn't want to be stuck in that corner. Oh, hey, I gained a new level already.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Yeah, sure, I'll use the controls in a bit. Hold on. We haven't exactly had a chance to look around. I said we haven't had a chance to look around. There's always room for loot. That, and I need to check in on here. Ah, okay. I have 4 points. I should hold off and wait for defense. I think probably be best. Oh, no. By the way, these are fighters. Although, they really kind of put a walkway on top of it. I don't know why, but... Wow, they gave me 2 medkits? They really were expecting me to get hurt in that first assault. That's not it. That's what I saw flashing. Alright, I'll use the... open the blast doors.
Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Alright. I thought I heard a shield. Whoops. You don't have to mail slot them when you got armor piercing. Oh, man. Whee! I swore there was something over here. Ah, there was. Salvage some tools, an assault rifle, high velocity barrel. That right there. Très magnifique. I mean, it'll make assault rifles heavy as hell, and I'm not planning to use an assault rifle, but it'll be very good for putting it on, you know, say allies like, hey, Garrus. Garrus could have it, and then, God, you can hear those guns out there.
Ground team, report in. Brig, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. There
Ouch.
is entry points.
Only 6.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
Fence system. Alright. Check, make sure there's nothing else. Because this thing is, with this DLC, there was a bunch of mods for weapons that
more of my ships get obliterated out there.
That came up. So ended up having some really, well, interesting additions to mods. General notice, power fluctuations continuing to stabilize sectors 3, 14, and 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. All personnel will be reassigned. Well, that's interesting. Jesus, Aria! Put everything up right in front of me. Now that is a 1-2 hit.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
General notice, population control reports disturbance in District 5 quelled. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left on location in case of further security breaches. Yeah, this generator seems like it's only working for that shield, which no one's going to be using. Is there really nothing else over here? Surely you jest. I'm missing something. That's ammo that I don't need because I'm swimming in it. I mean, literally, I've hardly used any ammo whatsoever. These Cerberus guys are chumps. It's hard to believe I'm doing this in the second hardest difficulty. I just kicking too much butt. In any case.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Ah, okay.
Feels good to live.
Come on.
Die.
Those guys, the Nemesis. They're basically snipers. Yeah, repressurized really quickly because I killed everyone too fast. Oh, man.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Yowza. Sure made a mess in here.
Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
At least for bypasses, I don't have to do little things anymore. It's just automatic.
They're here. Defend the station.
Kill them. Really? Oh, missed. There we go. That didn't. Well then.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Let's turn those guns off, yeah?
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
You say guns are down, yet they fire a final salvo.
Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
Yeah,
It's
sensitive.
impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Yeah, kind of told him. You don't want to tell the enemy this shit.
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
Alright. Is there anything
Bray,
else in here?
Stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Poor Bray. It's like, terrific. Great. Thanks. Thanks, Boss Wan. Oh, man. It's not fair. Just kind of sending him my way. There's tons of ammo on Omega. Jesus Christ, Arya. Is this your fault, or is this Cerberus' fault?
Take the far exit. I've locked down the
Really? I hit another level already? Well, okay then. Could do melee synergy, but I think I'd rather health and shields. Sorry. Still not putting any points in Nova, and I'm not putting any points in cryo ammo yet. I say yet because I'm sure I'm going to have to at some point. And by have to, I mean I'll have points lying around. What else am I going to use for them? Let's see. Carnage or... could do Lash, cut down the cooldown. Be a point of Reeve either way. Yeah, I'll do damage. Alright. Not exactly the most riveting stream tonight, I'm sure. Seems pretty quiet. It's a light, and it blinks.
Looks like the other pod teams are causing trouble.
Good.
Well then. It looked like a propaganda video.
Alert. Defense system station compromised.
What?
Outer defenses down. Unrecoverable. Armed response initiative D752.
That doesn't sound
We're
good.
causing a stir. Good.
She's pretty easy to please. Why can't I charge? Probably has to do with the piece of cover in my way.
Feels good to let loose.
Man, there's just not many enemies. Could have swore there would be more enemies here, but it's like there was 2 stopping me. 2! That's it! I mean, yeah, they were expecting me to do a cut down group, but come on! Could have sworn there would have been more.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Uh-oh. Ah, more tools. Pistol heavy barrel. Woo!
Failure to comply with Cerberus regulations will result in severe penalties.
Ah. Okay.
Please remain within your assigned civilian containment area at all times.
Some of my men.
Sounds like they're causing a stir. That's just where to go. Ah, missed. Internet's being temperamental.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Yeah. Honestly, it's pretty quiet in chat tonight anyway, so... there's not a whole lot going on. Oh, hey. I recognize that.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property, too.
They used to deface my property, too. Yeah, I mean, right now it's just you and me.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to station.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
I guess no one wants to see my ugly mug. It probably doesn't help that I'm kind of low energy at the moment, considering for some reason I got real tired after this afternoon and actually went down for a nap. That never happens to me. All I've done today is piss in a cup. I mean, clearly that exerted too much force on my poor frail body, I guess.
One of my
Yep.
soldiers. What the hell is he doing?
Well. Well, that's not fair. That security mech has got an Omni Blade. And I don't have one!
Take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Was that supposed to be hard? Damn. Shepard Commander? Yeah, no. Oh, fuck.
Bastards are fast.
They are? I can't tell. I'm sniping them with a shotgun. Oh god, that last one died because I set it on fire. Oh my god.
Over here, Shepard.
I don't even know anymore. Just what? That was supposed to be a hard fight. I know it was. I've done this many times. Those suckers are tough. And you start shooting one, they put up a shield. But fuck, I guess if you just blow their goddamn brains out, well, their processors, out with a fucking slug, the poor guys can't do anything.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here.
Ew. The Vorch is just a greasy mark. Oh, okay, it's right over here. There we go. Shotgun high velocity barrel.
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
I may not use that high velocity barrel because it will increase the weight. May not use. If I get really good shotgun lightweight materials, I could counteract it. That high velocity barrel acts as the damage mod and the piercing mod at the same time. Just added weight again.
Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Taloke.
By the way, ever seen a female Turian?
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Well...
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Yeah, the female Turians don't have that fringe off the back. Ah, yes. She is a sentinel, more or less. She's got tech powers, incinerate overload, overload, and biotic powers, including those nice lift grenades I was telling you about. First things first, Turian Huntress. Health and shields. Tech biotic. Tech biotic. See, lift grenades count as biotic, by the way. Biotic protector also counts as biotic, but it doesn't do any damage directly. More or less. It takes a bit. See, trigger a 3-meter blast when deploying it. It's also a really kind of different power. That will be useful. But it's like, she's got too many good abilities that we need. So at least bring these suckers up to 3. Oh, shoot, I better do this. Between biotic damage and tech damage, it's more likely we're going to use her for biotic damage, or tech damage, but oof, these grenades can do a buttload of damage, alright? Like, just at this, 742. That's a lot. It can go up to 877, and you can make the damage radius go even higher. These grenades will do some big damage. I don't even care about the lifting ability on it. No. And I never worry about slam. No, just raw damage. These grenades just can't be beat. So, you know, I'm gonna say about it. Squad power damage. Yeah. Let's go for that. And oh yeah, there we go. Now we're already over 1,000 damage on these grenades. That's what I like to see. Oh, yeah.
So why are you back,
Gotta set up
Arya?
her guns, though.
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Scrap metal. I get a chance to mess with your weapons soon, right? Because I don't want you having whatever weapons you got. You gotta... Yeah, we're in near the bowels of Omega, you know. I better at least give you a nice gun.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the
here we
enemy
go.
out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
See, that is the arrow, but it increases my weight a lot. However, doesn't mean squat for little old... Okay, there we go. That won't mean squat for little old Arya. I found out that the weapon weight makes no difference on any of your allies in Mass Effect 3. They will be happy, you know, to use whatever. Yeah, it's adding, and it adds percentage weight. So, adding a big chunk of weight on top of the weight of my Crusader is just way too much. It becomes too heavy and I can't use my powers. And as a Vanguard, in order to slam into things, you know, I get my shields back. That's how I survive. So I always run really light, nice and lean. Yeah. Yeah, no, you had the right idea, man. It's just, it's a bit too heavy for me. Oh, particle rifle, Harrier. Oh, God. Let's make things a little bit ridiculous. How does that sound? Oh, yeah. Oh, the armor piercing on that won't even do anything. Let's see. Yeah, that's not going to affect anything. No, it does ignore their defenses. Never mind. I should just go for straight up raw damage. Yeah, this gun right here that I just gave to this lady, this is a female Turian, by the way. That right there is literally a grenade launcher. Oh yeah, let's just go crazy on this. Yeah, give you the pistol heavy barrel. That does what? Damage by 20%. AV-8B into a firearm. No, I didn't finish the case on Wednesday. I got close, but you know, next Wednesday I'll finish it out. It'll what's it called? Oh yeah, I'll just do that. It'll be the last day of the case. There we go. Actually, now I think about it, do I need a piercing mod, or should I just go for damage? That's probably what I need. That'll help our cooldowns even more. Because that pistol is secondary. I've been using the shotgun primarily. Awesome. Okay, you have no grenades. Good to know. So yeah, no, I haven't finished the case or anything without you. Oh, and you should use the striker. Yeah, the grenade launcher. Just use that. You'll be fine.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming up. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Got that down. Yeah, you know what? I'll just stand behind this. I don't mind. I like that I can just pierce the damn glass. And the best part is that they can't. The hell, they're not even shooting at me. Because as far as the game's concerned, I haven't even shown myself. Sure, there's reduced damage by doing it this way, but talk about being safe, you know? Oh, gosh. Hey, where are you running to? I wasn't finished killing you. Come on, where's the next one? Mind you, this weapon has armor piercing just naturally. It's not because of one of the mods. Alright, let's see if I get close to these guys. Sorry. These mechs have, Omni Blades. Well, that freaking worked.
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him.
Yeah, let's see if we can find him. He's not behind the bar. Ah, there he is. Gotcha.
Come on. Focus on the Atlas.
Let's go activate these guns. Never even had to continue the fight.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
God, that pistol I gave seemed like it needed Snickers. It seemed really angry. Well, I mean, I could be hungry. That is a lot of Cerberus troopers. Whoops. Bye-bye. Oh. That's gonna leave a mark. Oh. Whoops.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Yeah, you kind of feel a little bad for Cerberus. Kind of a bit of a bloodbath. I mean... Loading. I didn't even fight that one Atlas. I just charged it to get close to the thing and just went blip. God, just cheating as a Vanguard.
We're in. Lock it down.
Oh God, I hope it's... If it's their D-Day, then that means that Cerberus would eventually win. We don't want it. We don't want them to win.
This place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned.
Yeah.
Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Well,
Irene has military training.
Yeah.
You can put her to good use.
It's interesting to actually have a female Turian with you, though. It's pretty cool.
Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy?
Yeah, it's got moral bankruptcy.
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer.
Yeah, her and Arya have a little bit of history.
Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
Yeah.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me.
Well, I mean, last I heard, you don't fuck with Arya.
Recon and secret access to much of the station.
Certainly not on Omega. We're on Omega now.
I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
Hey, do Batarians quickly eyeball things faster than a human would, considering they got 4
Checking
eyes?
in on my forces.
I mean...
I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Yeah, you could say that she's being pretty cautious. She has a couple of Asari here 24/7 to put up a barrier. So even if something manages to get through the blast door, the barrier will catch that.
All clear.
That's, yeah, that's How do you know my name? Shepard. Oh, let's see.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships.
A lot of Batarians, frankly.
We also lost some supplies. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get out of another direction.
Can't remember what else is here. Does that door go to the same... It should. Oh, hey, we can even mess with our armor here. But do I even have extra armor pieces I got?
Arya wants to talk to you.
I mean, I guess there should be some armor pieces here. I can't remember.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across
I'll find some.
Carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm giving up. New inverters have...
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon...
Yeah, Arya took...
Where are you? You don't know?
It looks like a console you'd buy something from.
Your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not good to have your Omni tool broken.
What is it?
To be fair, Omni tools are basically like a smartphone plus.
I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them.
Damn right.
When you find these terminals,
One of the
a
few
simple
humans
info code
here.
will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated.
Yep.
Thanks.
This is the other end of that.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment.
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah. That too.
Alright.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you
Yeah, I know, reminder. We'll talk to you.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look.
Shouldn't take that long. Your Pip-Boy dies right when you evats. Exactly.
I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
Except your Pip-Boy can't, like,
controlling access across the
work as a
station.
welder or a blade or all that jazz. I mean, I guess it could be a blunt
sections of Omega are
object
powered
to
down.
beat someone
I'm
with.
betting power is being
But
siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source. Priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do.
well, if you modify
Our
it,
losses
can.
were
Well, I
significant. We
mean,
can't field an
welding a
large
welder
number of
onto it.
Cerberus.
And we need to find allies. Story of my life.
I just put a blade on the end.
We've
I
confirmed
mean,
there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation.
resisting the occupation makes it sound like it's lawful.
They're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
Shit.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This
Good welding
bunker has
torch. I'll have a
secret access
flamethrower.
points to other parts of the
No.
station.
You'd have a flamethrower
Unfortunately, Nyree knows
and a blade by putting that that one weapon from Fallout. You know, the flaming sword, the one with the propane.
Focus on getting the Talons on board.
Just
Shepard,
attach
I'll
it
meet you at the
directly to
armory
the
exit when you're ready
Pip-Boy.
to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Oh.
Keep an eye out for panels.
Okay, is that the exit? Really? Alright. Shish kebab, that's right. It was called the shish kebab. Where am I stuck? Oh, there's something in my way. Well, that would explain a couple of things.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Leave area. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, God, I have 6 points already? Jesus Christ. There we go. And that's the other one I want. Recharge speed would be nice, but with how low I keep my recharge, you can see it's only shaving a fraction of a second off. And that's 25% And it's only shaving a fraction of a second. It's close enough, I'm sure. Surprised how many levels I gained already. I mean, I gained 2 levels just coming here, practically. Yeah, it was close enough. I agree with Mayhem. By the way, Delta, was this one of the DLCs that you did or didn't do in this game?
It's a mutually
I know
beneficial
you mentioned several
occasional
that you
violence.
didn't.
The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their
There's a-
leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and
It's a
carved
big
the Talons
mod
a
on
bigger
the end.
piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
Their
Whoa.
cannon fodder, we're using them because they're the only game in town.
I was about to say, column A and column B.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Flaming Katana, Fiery Death. You only got Leviathan DLC for this. Interesting. So this is all new to you.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
See, Leviathan was the other DLC I was thinking of trying to do today, but...
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Well, maybe Darius is dead. Yep. There's nothing hiding down here, is it? Nope. Hello, what we got
One of these
here?
air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
That takes forever. What, the Leviathan DLC? Really? Yeah, I guess it does. I don't know if that was the right move or... Why are there 2 buttons here and only one of them's doing anything? I saw that mod up there. There we go. And I guess you're right. That one does take a time, but I guess it's because it's multiple missions and all that jazz and investigations. And, I mean, Omega's not exactly short, but it was the other one that I knew that was available to me at this point in the game, I should say. Oh. Well, that's what I was looking for. Okay, nothing over here. Can I have a flashlight, please? Jeez.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Awesome. You hear that? We need to hurry. They need backup.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Mission report. We're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. Recommend another observation run before we try to extract civilians. This DLC is forever complete, and the only reward our players get is a check out. Oh gosh, it's not that bad. Oh, reactivate. Now, what does that activate?
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
There we go. Look. It still at least was pretty awesome, you know, just knowing the whole reason and Jesus.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Well then.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
I mean, it's nice to know that Cerberus drives about as well as some of my friends. I was playing Space Engineers with a few friends last night, and I quickly found out that better than that Flying Tank DLC. I'll grant that by a good margin. So I found out that I'm one of the few people in my of my friends that can actually do stuff like, I don't know, drive a fucking car. That, and probably the only one that could fly a vehicle. Wait, someone else alive, or... Nope, think I got them. Jeez. I'm starting to get a little too good at this. Enemies aren't exactly lasting very long. La-da-da. But yeah, no, I was building vehicles for everyone in Space Engineers. You know, you had to build the stuff block by block, you know, each individual piece. Evidently, I'm one of the few that has patience for that. But, yeah, everyone decided they wanted to flip their vehicles, drive them off a cliff and have them catch fire, and I was running vehicle recovery. Ow. Let's deactivate that lockdown. Damn. Okay, I can't go through this glass. Whoop. Did you shoot at me? This is just... It's not fair to them! Using this slug thrower like this? Like, those robots, these right here, they're awful to have in melee. They've got these Omni Blades that come out that are, you know, from their, like an Omni tool. Except theirs crackle with electricity on top of, you know, being a blade that does damage. Okay. Ah. Don't know why that was below the floor.
Station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
But, yeah. They're not living long enough to get close. Oh yeah, it's not supposed to be fair. Sure, I will grant that. But this is the second hardest difficulty. I've been on the second hardest difficulty throughout the entire series that I've streamed. And it's just, it's not fair to them now. And I'm not even at my final form. Is there anything over here? Nope. I mean, look at that. Okay, I admit I hurt myself by walking over him. There we go. Really? Damn it. Ow. Okay. That was me trying to do the charge, and it wouldn't, for some reason. I was like, alright, let me get the shield back. Let me get my shields back. Why is it not letting me get my shields back? Why am I not charging? Just... Okay then, Arya's got it. Ow! Really? Ow! Stop that! It's weird to pop fists like a volcano twice? Oh, that is just not fair. That's Arya's ability. It's a big bionic bomb. I'd use it, but it's got a horribly bad cooldown. Let's get rid of your shield device. Mine, there's two of them. Got you. Got you. Whoop. Okay, is it safe over here? Everything's gone over there. Jeez. Ah. Oh. Oh, goody. Hey, little extra shields. Thank you. It's a shield pylon, and yeah, just please blow them up. Gotcha. Yeah, none of them lived through that. Thanks for those sparks, moderates. All you did was loosen the lid. Sure, Delta. Was that before or after you shook it up for like half an hour straight? God, this is a lot of ammo. I put on the thing to give me extra shotgun ammo because I've been using it almost exclusively. Even though I'm a big fan of like submachine guns and stuff. But, my God. Just, I don't even need it. Finish bypassing. There we go.
Last chance, Charlie. Insert one.
Just sure. Oh shit! I hit a button. I need to take this lever off.
And scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
I need to take that lever off when I'm playing
Looks
this.
like we found the
I know if I hit
leader.
X on accident, I keep. I'm gonna put this away.
Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Didn't need to skip through me
Yeah.
shooting everyone.
The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess.
Go. Put that away.
I brought
Make sure I won't lose
new
it.
direction. The General's been hunting
Ah,
ever since.
sorry about that.
Right now, he's attacking one
This
of our outposts.
this is the elite controller
That's where
I
I need
got
to
from Blood. I usually have the lever in for the X button because a lot of games X buttons reload or
Arya, can
do an
I answer?
action.
Whatever you're here for, the answer
But
is no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're coming with you. You get our help now in return for hearing us out later.
He has your charm, Arya.
You know, but in
But
Mass
not
Effect,
my
it's a liability. It, because X also skips conversation
Fine.
options,
I don't have time
so...
to argue, and we can use the extra guns. Let's go.
And yeah, that's what a female Turian looks like. She's got
Since last I saw you.
no
You
fringe
noticed the biotic grenades?
on the back.
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Ooh, hello. Shotgun high velocity barrel number 2. Credits. Nice thing about Mass Effect 3 is if you miss something, if you miss something, Faiston's a good gun. Where is it? There you are. Faiston is a good gun. Is if you miss something, it will appear in the stores. So as long as you have money, you'll be able to grab it. Sorry, I had to remember to complete my thoughts. You know, I meant to put that Reaper thing right behind me again, but, oh well. I'll worry about that later. Alright. Yeah, Faiston is actually a Turian assault rifle. It's actually, like I said, pretty good. It's not too heavy, but it's heavier than the lighter assault rifles. Does more damage, but not as much as the heavy assault rifles. It's a very good middle ground. It's got a deep magazine well.
Rampart mechs incoming.
I'm sorry. I thought they were incoming. How many? Come on! I can make the pile bigger! Really? Bring it! It... Was that... Oh,
They left an
jeez!
Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Nice thing about an Atlas, I don't even have to see through the smoke. Okay, this is a little unusual, especially for a Vanguard. I took, like, what? A couple steps past where the enemies spawned, and I eliminated all of them. Behold the power of a slug-throwing shotgun! Oh, look! They even gave me a missile launcher. I must break you. Look, they gave me a fucking missile launcher to use during that fight. Because it was supposed to be tough. Oops! Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. What happens if I switch weapons? Oh, I just drop it. Ah, well. Thank you for those sparks, though, Delta. Just, I mean, come on. There's just a pile of dead mechs right in one spot. I just... Do I have to bump it up to the insanity? I mean... This is too easy! Holy shit, I don't remember the last couple of times doing this being this easy. Uh-oh. Oh, now I get that flashlight. Great. Okay, I wasn't expecting to use that. I'm not using a missile launcher against... Ooh. There we go. I'm not gonna use a missile launcher in a freaking hallway. Or not hallway, elevator. God, I can't even talk. An elevator. Just so that I could... Jeez. Well, this is kind of dark and spooky. Nope. Oh, up here. So anything over here? Ah, yes. Datapad. Credits! Always go for extra credits. Like, cover up for the ritual doom standing atop a pile of bodies. Yeah, no kidding. Except they're mechs. I mean, they're crackling with this evil red electricity, but... And they're very angry looking mechs. Looks like the Batarians probably had modified them. Considering it's got like a 4-eye kind of thing. There's nothing back here. I feel electricity is a sin. No, not those guys. Yeah, I'm gonna feel bad for the first group that runs up against me. Because I have a missile launcher and the game is not expecting me to have it still. Bye!
Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
Yeah. Poor guys! Ooh, ow! Oh shit, phantoms! No, you don't have a dedicated heavy weapon in this game. By the way, that right there... Come on. Where are you? There you are. Anyway, so as I say, phantoms! Be wary of phantoms! Because phantoms, they are, biotic, of course, as you saw, they had barriers. They have an ability to put up like a barrier, like an actual handheld barrier that will just no-sell damage, which is annoying. But they can also turn invisible, which, again, is annoying, but not as annoying as the fact that they have, well, a sword. And they can instantly kill you. They're one of the few enemies that can. The Atlases, they can instantly kill you too. They can pick you up with one of their hands and just crush you. Is there something over there? Wait, how do I get to that? I don't think there's anything on the edges.
Lockdown system's been compromised
oh boy,
so
of
many
course.
times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk entrance. Door's jammed again.
Ah.
This may take a moment.
See, but they can, the Atlases can, the big brutes can, something that you haven't seen yet called a Banshee can.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
How the hell did I miss that many shots?
Is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
What killed me? What killed me? It's like I just went into my charge and it slowed down, and I guess I gave Shepard a heart attack. He's like, what? Old Ticker's giving out. Because I wasn't being shot at. No one did anything to me. I had health. I had shields. I was charging just to get over to where the enemy was. I don't know what happened.
Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Whoop.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Ow. Now you mentioned it's like sort of the invisible Chinese guys from Operation Anchorage in Fallout 3.
Hurry up.
I can't remember Operation Anchorage very well. I knew I had the DLC, but... God, am I back up to full ammo already? Jeez, I really am not needing to spend much. What about grenades for you, Nyrene? There we go. We got you your extra 4th grenade. Yeah, I don't remember Operation Anchorage very well. It's been a long time since I played Fallout 3, let's face it. Well, that's a nice welcome. Okay, door. There we go. Yeah, so I can't remember them very well. I can't say if they're like those or not. I mean... You'll see more of those swords that they have, like, you know, in between me killing them mercilessly. I've run across them before I should have run across them.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
Well, there's
also
Talon's
routine
thing.
sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Yeah, the adjutants.
They eviscerate
Yeah.
their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Basically, Cerberus' idea of making a Reaper weapon.
Got worse after you left. Cerberus lost
In a
control
way.
of them. Those things tore apart
Organic
slaves,
weapon.
then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me...
I know, it kind of sounds like Zombie Horde, but they are far tougher than
The
a
adjutants
zombie.
really got under her skin.
I'll talk to Irene whenever I dart. Wasn't this door supposed to be closed? No, I think it was that door I saw closed. Hey, Krogans!
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure that it's...
Oop, hello?
We're online.
An inverter. Awesome. That's exactly what I need. Why is it so quiet in here? Shotgun Omniblade. if you want to melee something, that's the way to do it. Although, in a weird way, that Omniblade actually increases the weight of your weapon. The regular blade doesn't. The Omniblade does. And I can't figure out quite why.
I just wanted to say thank you.
Granted, it also does way, way more damage. Scouting Team E, Base 2. Word in the attack station is led by Arya, and she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone. Don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue operations are limited. B2T. Interesting. That's a lot of dudes.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep
It's
an
like
eye out for the next attack.
The screen keeps shaking like there's explosions and whatnot, but you can't. I'm
You've
not
done
hearing
an
any.
excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now.
Jeez, that's loud. Whoa, hey!
You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I
Like-
say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
To be fair, there's a couple instances of that in this DLC.
Nauseatingly loyal.
Just this
Anyway, I'll
DLC.
get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
It's like, which is the better option I want to use?
You might be right. But the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Az, everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
Well, damn.
People of Omega, I have returned.
See what I mean? A couple
Cerberus
instances of
believes they
her
have
spinning
beaten you.
around.
They believe they have you under control.
I don't know why, but they fucked
are
up on this
gravely
DLC. I guess they were rushed, and they never patched it.
You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
It's like, really? You're just gonna agree to that?
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. Alright, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
I think I found several artifacts. Yeah.
The people of Omega,
I mean,
love a good street fight.
I'm
When it
pretty
breaks
sure it
loose,
was
we'll be
EA's
ready.
doing that. They didn't get a
Nyreen's code of
chance to
ethics won't let her
properly
survive if
patch
civilians are
the,
exposed.
you know,
It's what
the
makes
main
it
campaign. They kept on the multiplayer team for like a year.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Oh,
Got
okay. Fine, just tell me to leave. I see how it is. I'm not cool enough for the door with the dual guns. Oh, wait. No, all this. No, see, look at it. They got barriers. They got fucking guns. They got Krogans. But no, I'm not cool enough for that. No, go out this way. Oh, Ari, you're coming with me. I guess you feel pity for me. By the way, I'm going to want that shotgun back when you're done with it. Well then. There we go. Yeah, EA equals make trash, sell it for money. This is like the last gasp of BioWare, honestly, as far as I'm concerned. And BioWare was doing what they could to keep EA from fucking them over too much. But it didn't entirely work. Oh, kneecap him, Shepard. Yeah. Ow! You little... Sorry. These guys are not even a challenge anymore. I have played this game too many times. Oh boy. Yeah, you know, I'll do energy drain. I've been using it more often. Shields restored? Sure, sure. Oh, and I guess I got 5 points. I ain't been using shockwave or pole. How low of a cooldown can I get on this? 3 seconds? Don't get cocky. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll die a couple of times. It's very high risk, high reward, but... Ooh, reduce damage taken by 40% for 10 seconds by gaining a temporary layer of armor by draining shields. Oh my god, definitely need that. I'm gonna hold off on spending points. Let's see, Carnage? Yeah, let's go for Carnage. Damage! I guess I might as well do that for Lash. See, look at this. Shields came back on. So I'm not worried about getting too cocky. I've got this. Got it in the bag. Or whatever bag equivalent you have on your, in whatever sector of space that you live in. Wow. Tell you what, Omega looks cool, honestly. We've already lost him. Look, I'm just saying that I'm killing these guys a little too well, alright? Normally I'd say suspiciously too well, but... Wait a second, which way am I supposed to be going? Oh, they want me to come back. Got it. That would probably help things. I didn't realize I completely decimated that. Really? Can I at least get to use these? No? Fine, I see how it is. Whoop. It was a little hasty. That one wasn't. Alright. Yeah, might as well. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That did take a chunk out of my health.
That's it.
There we go.
Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
Honestly, her armor looks really
You see,
cool. I
Shepard?
kind of like that
Let me guess.
colors that they've
She
used
said
for
I was
them.
predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
No, not at all. Nah, yep.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate. Just
All I'm
have
thinking
it
is that Mayhem's on one of the quad guns is like, "Don't get cocky, kid." I guess it's right back to the base that Arya had.
We're almost there,
Delta,
Shepard.
no!
The Talons will be the frontline fighters,
Delta,
we just need
don't
to
put that in a whisper.
to clear the way
Because
out.
everyone needs to know
Which will
that
release
you
Omega's
don't
civilians.
know that reference.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the
On a
Talons
quad gun, turning around saying, "Don't get cocky, kid." Come on, you don't know that reference. Really? Mayhem, we're gonna have to disown this Delta character. I don't even know him anymore. I mean, he doesn't even have the excuse of how long ago it was because they play it so often. Delta, that's in the original trilogy of Star Wars. It's Han Solo on the quad cannon in, I think, A New Hope. Turn around telling Luke Skywalker, "Don't get cocky, kid," who's also on the other quad cannon. Shame! Shame, Delta! Eternal shame! As much as we talk about Star Wars on here. Oh, boy.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
Just
I've
a
learned not to put
great shame upon your family, your cow, your ancestors.
I'll take your advisement. I'll be
Ah,
at the command console plotting our next move.
exactly, ma'am. Han Solo to Luke and the Falcon, or no, it's yeah. It was in the Falcon. Oh. Oh, that gained me another level. Yes, Harlot. Yeah, I see Harlot.
Excitement.
I remember I intimidated you in Mass Effect 2.
Relieved. I am grateful for Arya's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Coming
Seriously, those guys are huge.
my losses.
By the way, if you wonder how Elcor wage war, they live on a high-gravity planet. So that's why they you know, they're quadrupedal still. But they don't really have the dexterity to hold a gun that, you know, that much. Not in combat. Really what they do is they'll craft guns and they're placed on their backs like heavy weapons. You know, and that's how they wage war. They literally wade into battle with an automated heavy weapon system on their back. It's crazy. And because they're used to a high-gravity world, them fighting on other planets, especially during this Reaper invasion, means they can put even heavier weapons on their back.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep
Oh,
my eye
mixer timed out? Okay, Delta. Oh, well.
I'll let you know.
I don't know if it was mixer or maybe just the internet. Yes, I would, actually. What do you have? Valkyrie. I don't really need that, because I got the Valkyrie. Yeah, let's go for that. Oh god, I could just keep buying them. Increases melee damage by 35%. Woof. How much money do I got? I got enough. Don't really care for the thermal scope. I mean, it's nice when you have to deal with smoke and all that, but increased weapon weight's not worth it unless you already plan to just deep six your own cooldowns. Oh, that was my fridge. I was like, what the hell is that noise? There we go. Should I say, I've been outside in the heat for much of the day, and I haven't watched the original trilogy in at least 2 years. Yeah, okay. 2 years. To be fair, I haven't seen the original trilogy. I haven't watched through it for... God, it must have been 10 years. But I have seen it a few times, you know, here and there.
Scouts are ready to go.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be
Oh,
treacherous.
jeez. Yeah, Cerberus is cutting through the door, but they got a nice big barrier on the other side that they're not prepared for. Yay for multi-layered defense. Anyways, Arya, we should probably be leaving here.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area. Then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor.
See, here's the thing. Shutting down the reactor and this Omega DLC in Mass Effect 3 actually has a special line in there for engineer classes.
Nyreen was expected, Bray.
Yeah, Lucid Man will not be happy. Hoping to see the scowl on his face.
Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good.
Of course, have you thought about why exactly he would want Omega?
As if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander.
You know,
one of you isn't on a power trip.
The whole reason why he's grabbed Omega is because the Omega 4 relay.
I'll meet you there too.
The Omega 4 relay is right in this, practically next door. And he wouldn't be able to have unfettered access to it if Omega is up and running.
Shepard, got a second?
So yeah, he's been raiding what's left of the collector base.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge.
I mean, that's where some of his
doing this for me,
Reaper tech came
Arya
from.
Or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Control batteries are not low.
Someone
Don't lie
has
to
be
me.
their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just
could be.
because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
Well, it doesn't sound
So
like
he
he's
has
an
a gun.
asshole.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Well, that's interesting.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world.
Well, pretty
I also
sure...
wonder if the same can be said for our sorry friend.
I'm pretty sure Garrus eliminated a lot of said thieves and scoundrels while he was on Omega.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Looking for a new
Biotic
purpose.
Turians are a
here.
little on the rare side.
Like I lost my way here. But then there was this
So they
fierce creature
kind of jealously
who didn't let
guard
anyone
them.
define her. I'll admit,
It ends
I
up
was
being a bit
mesmerized.
tamped down. They
I
kind
want
of
a little bit of that to rub off on me.
they kind of for the Turian hierarchy in the military, it's a little rigid. So biotic forces are already kind of outside their normal game plans. They're not as flexible as, say, human forces are. Going, oh, what do we have? Fighters and some biotics. We can work with this. You know, but it kind of means that because there's so few of them, and therefore they're a good resource that, you know, is rare, so they don't want to put them at risk, and also they don't normally fit in the battle plans. The Turian biotics that are in the military just don't really see much action at all.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities.
I know.
Deep down, it was the
lore.
same for her. Trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us,
Oh, geez, Delta, you
grateful
about to
to
kneecap your modem? Kneecap your ISP first, because they're the ones really screwing
it took
you.
a lot to break away
Let's
from
face
her.
it. Local monopolies.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact.
Yeah, fun
The
times.
power required
Yeah.
must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these...
Yeah, they are old hat
what
to
they
me.
do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
I appreciate it, Irene.
Yeah, adjutants, they're just another enemy.
I'll be ready.
As far as I'm concerned, at least, they're just another enemy.
Commander.
Alright. Let's go. We need to take out a certain generator. Alright. So that goes from like 94 to... Woof. Way too high. 44. Okay. Let's say with that. I mean, just... Look at the size of that blade. That Omni blade is huge. Let's keep that. Spare shot. I don't even need the spare shot capacity. I'm almost thinking going with the ultralight materials. I mean... 112 versus, what, 94? I'll barely see the difference, I'm sure. Could just go with that. Increases melee damage. Normally I would just glue in the smart choke, but this is the only shotgun. One of the only shotguns that doesn't need it. I can't say it's the only one that doesn't need it. Might as well just do that. So I would just straight up ignore some of the armor, but I'm already ignoring some of their armor. That's fine. Finally put Maz on this for you. Oh yeah. Although to be fair, probably just go for straight up damage and just go with that. Well, you are. You're fine. God, man, how many points do I got? Armor boost. Let's go for that armor boost. And shockwave, force and damage. We're going all in on our lift grenades. Max grenade capacity would be nice. Actually, that would be very nice. Slam? No, no, no. We should go for damage and radius when I get the chance. The nice thing about the grenade powers is that there's no cooldown for them at all. The bad thing about grenade powers is you have an ammo amount, a separate one from, you know, the actual ammo. But the way they keep throwing ammo boxes at me, yeesh.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
I know this is Blood's favorite
reactors
part of this
beyond that?
DLC is dealing with the reactor. She ended up loving being an engineer,
No,
and it has
you
a
had indented
special thing in
servants for
here
that.
just for engineers.
Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
See, they didn't need a force field in this area because that's where the adjutants were. Wow, I really reduced my ammo capacity. Maybe I should have kept with the ammo thing. I didn't realize it gave me that much. Basically, almost doubled it. Whatever. There's enough ammo boxes here so far. Pretty sure that's, yeah, that's some ESO processing. Yeesh. I would not want to fall down into one of those vats. That would probably do horrible, horrible, cancerous things. I mean, if the fall itself didn't just kill you.
We're dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
Sound is
An adjutant.
bad things.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
It? I'm pretty sure there's more than one. Wow! The adjutants can do this. We should totally have an adjutant squad member. They might be able to actually keep up with Grunt. Before you ask, no, there's no adjutant squad member. They're kind of mindless killing machines.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Yeah.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easy. Those pipes. The red ones. Jesus Christ, Nyrene! Don't come out of the darkness like that! Security memo. The processing facility be locked down immediately. This is priority alpha order. Be advised, anyone or anything attempting to evacuate the area will be terminated with extreme prejudice. Well then. I guess they don't want people out. No, get on the ladder.
Up this ladder. Need to find the power breaker.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure there's nothing hidden over here. I want to save myself at least a little bit of dosh, Arya. Whoop. La da da. Definitely looks like they were taken out with extreme prejudice. Yeah, no kidding.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Yeah, but none of those squads were like my squads, okay? That's a squad of average soldiers. I could take down a squad of average soldiers faster than the adjutant could. Ah! Credits. Well, at least there's something. I mean, the adjutant basically left those bodies like it was, you know, the Doom Marine in hell. Well, that blows. The ladder's broken. See, that's what this guy, he didn't die from the adjutant. He died because he fell off the damn ladder.
There's the power control.
Oh, it's over here. There's more ammo. Nothing else. Nothing else. Place is clear. Alright, let's flip on the lights. Ah.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
That's an adjutant.
Wake up.
See, it's got a barrier. I could care less if it has a barrier. Blow it up, Arya. Oh yeah.
Things. Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Right. Can I just jump through the glass? Oh no, that's probably would be a dangerous prospect. Ah, here we go. I love that it's the, like, put up the Omni tool. Omni tools are awesome. I would love to have one. Ah, it's way over here.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Where? Oh, there it is. Wow, I was surprised I took 3 shots. I think one of them must have missed.
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
What? Really? Where?
We can't let them escape.
I said no! So that's the thing with the adjutants. They cast that, and it hurts you while you're in the area. Really? See, not exactly your normal zombie horde.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door, just in case.
On to the mines.
Alright.
What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
God, it's disorienting to look up in that elevator.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Yeek.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
And
We'll find a way up
this
there.
looks a hell of a lot more like Space Engineers. You can actually make facilities like this in Space Engineers. It's pretty interesting, though the game's not for everybody. Those are ore crushers. Those are... I think those are piles of Ezo ore. Yeah. Ezo's the bit that's glowing, obviously. We got that. Yeah. Oh, shit. Whoopsies. Oh, you're dead. God, man. Single gut shot, all I need. Whoops! I needed to shoot him this time! Yeah, you see those drills work, and they grind, and then they spit it out on our conveyor belt. These suckers are ore crushers to crush the, well, bigger rocks. Make it far more manageable. See what I mean? That's a processor, more or less, that, it'll kind of suck it up into that and, you know, pipe it off to where you need it. It's nice that they actually thought about this when they designed this place. They didn't just slap a couple of things in there and go, oh, that's an ore facility. Whoop.
We need to find an alternate route across.
Yeah, alternate route. Got it. Oh, shit. Just missed. It's about the space race that starts in 1957. Oh, yeah, I saw something about that. It's in beta right now. I think it ends the second you try to land on the moon. It seems a bit more like, whoa, ow, Kerbal Space Program than Stellaris. Go. Like I said, yeah, it's like EU, NASA, and Russians. Oh, wow, Tumbler. That is one vigorous Tumbler. Yeah, I watched a video that someone had of it, though he was not having a very good time. He was like, yeah! First mission! Success with 1% reliability on his rocket. this little sounding rocket. He was like, yeah! And then he tried continuing it, was like, yeah, oh, wow. Okay, I just got incredibly lucky. Still heavy barrel. And, yeah, poor guy, he lost everything after that. I might have to check it out.
Bastards are running.
Speaking of,
We'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
speaking of, on Game Pass, there's what's it called? Whoop. There's a game called Deliver Me the Moon, or Deliver to Me the Moon, or something like that. Oh. Come on. Horrible aim. Horrible. God, this whole... It's like... I mean, they really are running it rough. It's shaking this badly.
I think this is going to get us there.
But I want to try to see about playing that Deliver Me the Moon. I think I saw someone play that a while back, and if it's the same game that I'm thinking of, it's pretty cool. But I'll have to figure out a way to fit it into an old stream schedule. It's kind of packed. I mean, I got this on Fridays. I've got on Wednesdays Phoenix Wright. On Tuesdays Solaris. On Monday I've got you know, what's it called? Phoenix Squad. XCOM. I did not mean to keep missing. There we go. There we go. Well, I guess I probably should check out the game itself before deciding to stream it or not. Alright, what are you guys shooting at? Who let the mayor die? Well, that's actually where we're trying to figure out who killed the mayor. But I don't know. Whoop! Fucking hell! Jesus Christ, you girls are brutal. Gee. Okay. That's what I thought. So before grabbing that, I'm gonna see if there's anything over here. Doesn't look like it's much of anything. Oh. I stand corrected. There is stuff back here. Yeah, because XCOM Phoenix Squad is so new. I've never played it. When I streamed it, it was still like 3 or 4 days after it, came out. To Echor from Samuel Way. Seriously, if I hear the idiot complain about ESO hazards or say we're all going to die one more time, I'm going to show him exactly what he really should have been worried about all along. ESO is only dangerous to us as dust. Wish that little bit of info would get through his thick skull. To be fair, you're crushing it. It's gonna get dusty. you're crushing, tumbling, and processing it. It's gonna get dusty. How did you like the whole Phoenix Squad thing so far?
They know our target.
I mean, it's not bad for. In fact, I only paid $10 for the game because it was on sale, like like a release kind of celebration sale. Sounds like we got friends on the other side of this door. That's good to hear. Oh. Sorry. No witnesses. Whoops. Well, they know I'm here. Ooh. Someone was trying to get to the med bay and they got gunned down. Youch. Yeah, it's like the characters in it are less, personal. Like, you can't really customize them that much, except their skills to a degree. But it's got much more personality, because they have actual, like, voice lines and whatnot.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
And their own kind of thing going on. And I like that breach mode. That's fun. And jeez. Yeah, the main drill's back on the... That is the main drill head. And I'll deposit it in here. Whoop. Yeah, I like the diversity of characters. And it looks like there's a lot of characters I'll be able to have by the end of it.
This place is falling apart.
I mean, come on, having your own snake character would be awesome, but I've already got my own muton. I've got an Advent guy in there. Sans Advent programming. I've got a sectoid. That's cool.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
I mean, it's really kind of cool just seeing... like, the humans, the Advent, the aliens all just kind of interact and joke around, and then, like, actually using their abilities. Like, sure, we're going to have the muton be the first one to breach, and he'll cause panic for anyone that's near the door that he breaches. Because a motherfucking muton just kicked in the door and charged right through it. Then shotgun someone.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
Almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
I mean, it's definitely more piecemeal. It's not like I'm not going to have my characters, like, stealthily crawling through a urban environment, wondering where the next enemies are. It's more, enemies are in here. Breach. Well then, you weren't kidding about being one of the biggest generators you have. I keep forgetting how big that sucker is.
There's the reactor.
Yeesh.
Straight ahead.
I still think between the two, XCOM 2 might be the better game, but I haven't only played that one stream of Chimera Squad, so that might be cutting it short. I'm pretty sure some people have completed the game already. Probably did so like the... Oh boy!
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
But I am liking that Phoenix Squad though. It is fun.
I gave you no choice with this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war. for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
Yeah, it is easier to follow, I guess. That is true.
Sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
But man, my XCOM 2 stream was like, oh, is there going to be a sequel? It doesn't look like it after all these years.
Aria, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. I'll do it your way then.
Irene, Max.
Go. Come on, come around the corner. Alright, where's the other mechs? I mean, but it's also really interesting to see that Phoenix Squad was like, I think it's supposed to be $20 new. I got it for $10 because it was on sale on PC. And it's not currently on Xbox or anything. Not yet. But I guarantee you it probably will at some point. It might take it a year or two, but I'm sure it will at some point. And bam. Whoop. Aria, you're a little low. Stand up. Alley-oop.
Spirits, Aria. How did you know?
Aria, you're in the floor. Well, you guys don't mind if I look around a little bit? I win. Nothing. Oh, you know what? I have no idea where he ended up. I mean, he's kind of in there. Yeet achieved, no kidding.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
Yeet. Ah, here we go. This is the bit with the line that is strictly for engineers, but you won't see it because I'm a Vanguard, therefore I'm somewhat of a dumb grunt by comparison. Instead of taking time like my Shepard will, the engineer could literally just, first chance they get, just deactivate and be like, I'm not some dumb grunt. BAM!
There's more at stake than you know.
reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
See, it gives you a chance to, and fuck it. I'm gonna try to be the nice.
Routing the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for?
Can someone please kill him? You'll get your
Throw
chance.
thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn.
Yeah, like, the first time that you get a chance to press the button,
Omega loses.
an engineer Shepard will actually be able to just kind of go, just shock the whole thing and bring it back up. Of course, this way, Arya's a little angry at me. Whoops!
So be it.
I'm causing problems.
Units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of having demolition crews in any position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Irene. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war started.
Mind you,
I don't mean to miss it.
if I did kill off those civilians, Arya does kiss me. Arya's an a bit. Arya is that a bit Delta, but you know, she's kind of a crime lord. What do you expect? She's not exactly going to be the nicest, most generous fellow. And she's clearly bought to Asari counselor.
All force
The
fields
Asari
down.
counselor.
Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Course, Commander.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers.
Ah, engineers.
Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
That would be a bad thing.
Great, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. Don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
Alright.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
That was a weapon bench here. I don't know why, but... Gotcha! Where's all this water for? God, think how expensive it is to bring this much water to an asteroid. A dry-ass asteroid. And I don't think this is drinking water. I think this is just part of the processing and cooling for mining the Ezo. Yeah, exactly. Cooling. I mean, just imagine how much it would cost to ship that much water that you could run the cooling for this whole place. Nope, missed. Come on, get on target. Stop shaking. Damn, can't quite hit it from here. Whoops. Ah, come on. Hold still. There we go. Got any back here? Yes, you do. Woo! Man, I guess this water being non-potable would keep it in demand, or maybe it is potable water. Maybe it was originally potable water. Who knows? Let's see the Centurion over there. Good one, Arya. Gosh, when she uses it, you're not expecting it, and just boom.
We can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll go in a second. Is there anything back here? Doesn't look like it. And away we go.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Okay, so that was the area I was supposed to go in. Which means, where is it? Here it is. This is Arya's couch.
Harry, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Yeah, and it's been sitting in this water for a bit. Sorry. The leather's probably not in the best shape. Oh well. These things happen, Arya. Though to be fair, you could probably reupholster it and all that jazz. Don't let me what? Alright.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Some equipment, and I think that's the only thing in this room. That was a tiny room. I'm definitely working as a shock trooper. My God, just came in and shot everyone down the hallway. Never even saw me coming. Alley-oop. F and G's?
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
Uh-oh. I mean, bring it on.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there.
Gain the level. My gosh. Let's see here. Radius force. Radius force. It's not a huge increase for either. Now, do one of these? Yeah, double pull. That's right. Recharge speed. Jeez. And it still does nothing, pretty much. Oh no, it's like a quarter of a second. I won't mess with that. I'll probably keep it for... Oh, yeah. Forgot. You... incapacitate. Yeah, sure. Why not?
We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
There we go.
Got it.
Ah, that activated them.
Those bombs just went. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Fun!
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Oh, 5 minutes? That'll be easy. I got this.
3 left. Two more. Just one to go.
And thank you for the shields.
Got them all.
And boom. Whoopsies. I like how I can cause my own fiery explosions. So
This way, Shepard.
That was I should probably heal up.
Over here.
There we go. That wasn't that hard.
Here.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a second. Hold on. I'm pretty sure there's some stuff lying around here. Okay, I got some ammo. There's already one med pack. I want to grab another med pack because just grabbing them, even if you don't have to, what's it called? Use them. Ah, here we go. Gives you some experience. I think that would be it. Makes sense to have one on either end.
Over here.
Yeah. Fine.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing to the Gozu district.
Arius, nag.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
Oof.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife?
Yeah, shit's not exactly great
I'm thinking
here.
the straightforward approach.
Unfortunately. Wow! Why can't I do that? That's just not fair. Although, to be fair, she's also a relatively old, Asari. She's kind of got some power to her. Oh, there we go. So I'd say, is the door not going to open? Okay, nothing to my left, nothing to my right. Well, I'm hearing lots of gunfire. Oh, high velocity barrel.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the town. Never mind.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind. Okay, could have swore I could check that data pad, but I guess not. And that shaft was rotating way too hard.
There are adjutants here. Behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Ah, reinforced glass. Can't go through that.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Uh-oh. What's in here? Let me just check this real quick. Oh, look, a locker. Credits. I'll take that. Alright. Now to go learn about those adjutants. Yeah. That's where it came from. Let's activate this video log.
Population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Let's check the first through third entry.
Generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims.
Interesting.
Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project.
So basically,
before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems.
yeah, so Cerberus is taking the citizens of Omega, putting a bunch of control implants in them, and then converting them into adjutants.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Yeah. Fun times. Cerberus is still a dick.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
High priority memo. Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions. Yeah.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Jeez.
Focus on the Atlas.
What? Oh. Ow. Let's see, what do I have? It's... Never mind! Oh boy. Health is getting a little on the low side. Alright, there you are. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry, sir! I'm so sorry! He just kind of leaned back, spread his legs, and woo! I mean, I guess sometimes you need to send a message, but, woo, that was, not my intention. Ow! Poor guy! Oh, it made worse with the fact that these slugs are armor-piercing. You know damn well they went right through him. Oh, poor guy! Oh, was there anything up here? No, I think it was just a different way around. Yeah, there's... Oh, well, hold up. Ah, there was something in here. Jeez! That poor guy, though. I mean, it's not like he's gonna be alive anymore to use that thing, but... Woo! He's gonna be sent off to the afterlife with a few missing pieces. Oh, boy.
This looks familiar.
Yeah, this Crusader does not play around.
Was here shooting up looters.
Ah, there we go. Pistol Heavy Barrel 5. Well, it seems that Cerberus drive about as well as Devamp and Diesel.
Take out the turret.
No, let me get cover. There we go.
We're almost there.
Do. Yeah, I remember this place. Yeah, there was a Batarian that was hurt right there, and yeah, no. I exactly remember this part of Omega. I know where we are. Okay, I can't seem to turn that back on. Wow, 47. I came into this mission level 39. I have been jumping up the levels. I have no clue why. Oh, forgot you need to spend points. Maybe I'll hold off, get you the max thing of Carnage. Carnage is a nice ability. Oh, hi.
Irene is waiting for you.
Do-do-do.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Oh, yeah, man, I remember that hallway. Lab equipment. Cool. Weapon bench. Not that I plan on using it. Oh. Yeah, this is that Batarian preacher that was sitting there saying, "Humans are a blight!"
This great station has fallen, and all within shall fall with it.
Actually, one thing I wanted to check out, I don't know if I can get to it, but so I can at least help them. Doesn't look like it. Who are you shooting? You're shooting a tank! What are you doing, man? Ah, I swear. This is the Talons? This is their best and brightest? Oh. Here we go. Figured there might be something over here.
What's going to happen to us?
I don't know. Alright, let's go through here. Repent! The end is nigh! Oh, good luck on that. Ah, cool. Omni Blade 4. Alright. A Krogan who wants to do guard duty and not actually get in battle? Not much of a Krogan.
Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Wow.
What I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen? Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Wow. Afterlife with the Cerberus logo above it instead. Yeah, there's a nice good look at those adjutants. You. Oh yeah, that's right, I gave her that pistol. That thing sounds menacing. It only holds one shot normally, but cutscene magic allows her to go wham, 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 wham! And Nyreen's dead. Along with the adjutants, but...
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Great. Sounds like she's being shocked to hell in there. I'll just let her work that anger out for a second. Oh, hey, look, datapad with credits. Hey, this is how we get back to the Normandy over here. You citizens doing alright? I mean, I better check on you. She's having a hell of a fun time over there. Right. I should probably, Oh, hey, look, ammo. Well, you really enjoyed getting shocked in the ass, I see.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Wait, where'd she go? Now, Delta, you mentioned that you wanted to see him get killed. Well,
Shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we haven't finished experimenting on. These are fully the prototypes for our future.
I mean, he must have really guessed that she would come directly at him. I mean...
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The stasis generator's in here.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Wait, what do you mean 4 remaining? Oh, yeah, I gotta destroy them. Holy shit. Yeah, let's not dawdle too much in getting her out.
You all.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's override that. Get it right through that glass. Your move, Petrovsky. I'm about to let the bitch loose. Well, she's a little angry. Haha! You missed! Yeah, I say no. That's a lot of Alliance funding. Well then. And, yeah. He specifically said to the Alliance forces, he surrenders. I'm literally the only Alliance force here. Remember the times we got recruited down there? Good times, good times. But this isn't exactly an Alliance-sanctioned event, particularly.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the...
Well, I mean, I don't know. Do I really want intel?
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war
Now,
against you.
if you do this much more renegade-wise, she just chokes him to death.
Take him, Shepard. You and your Alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Yeah, on the more renegade-wise way, you can really, she'll just kill him.
Sent into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POW.
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, maybe Arya's instincts were right.
Yeah, no.
So, you're going to execute me. I'm your prisoner. You can't just shoot me in cold blood.
If you don't tell the Alliance everything, I'm giving you back to Arya.
Yeah, that's
Brig,
better.
Get him out of here.
Literally, if you press the right trigger again, you can shoot him. I just missed it. I was like, huh? Not a big deal. I swear, in this DLC, it's missing a lot of the noises that are supposed to be there. Like cheering and all that jazz.
To resist that impulse.
Something messed up.
I've been waiting.
Sadly, EA will never patch it.
Months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity.
Because I honestly don't need Oleg's information, frankly. Because I could have killed him.
There's a lot to
Oh well.
Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
Yeah.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look.
To be fair, all the flames are digital and they were there before. At least in this room.
I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo.
She probably needs a literal mountain.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
It's like all the general noise is like not there for some reason.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders
and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and
Yeah.
mourn our dead.
On the more renegade, if you do more renegade stuff, it ends up, or major renegade stuff, she'll just say execute them.
And everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one
will imprison us again.
It is interesting to see how it will change depending on what you do. I mean, granted, that's true for the series as a whole,
Omega.
but this DLC, you see
always
it
get
much
these
more
crap
rapid.
details, Brig?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
There's Harriet. Oh, the server is just like, ah! Being dragged like that. Yeesh. But the nice thing about this DLC, though, is that you gain access to some pretty powerful upgrades. Not all my favorite upgrades, but pretty powerful ones nonetheless. It's also a thing that gave us the Blood Pack Punisher and... oh boy. From Caden. Hey Shepard, still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet, eating solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here anytime soon. Come by if you're on the Citadel, same room. And Arya Tilok, a memento. Shepard, I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. It doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for Afterlife. Nice.
Commander?
Let's go check out that chessboard. I would have thought there had been some armor pieces or something, but I guess not. I could have swore there would be one or two there. And I've got an auto feeder for my fish, so I don't have to worry about them. But I can still feed them manually. Oh, also, that's really cool. The model of the Citadel actually spins. It's right next to that little Kodiak shuttle. Yeah, where was that? Ah, there it is. That's his chessboard. No idea who he was playing against, unless it was just probably a VI. Definitely feel like I should upgrade my shotgun just a wee bit. Oh, actually, let me check the procurement. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's definitely doing its damage. Oh yeah, it doesn't even have that one. Yeah, fuck it. I got the money. Although I probably should just go... oh, yeah, the Ilium Scald Fish, Thessian Sunfish. Although I probably should just hit the damn Citadel and get these for, like, 10% cheaper. Oh, well, not worried. Okay, that was Casa. Agor munitions. Just that's the scopes. I don't care about that. Spectre requisitions. Hell yeah! Right. These are some of the good shits. Okay, Valkyrie now. I don't care. I've never cared for the Valkyrie. It's a burst fire. It's supposed to be the successor to the Avenger, but the Avenger's better in my eyes. Chakram launcher, though. It yeah. Fancifully named Chakram Launcher uses the internal fabricator to manufacture lightweight ammunition discs wrapped in holographic tracers. Discs explode on impact, sending shrapnel tearing through the enemy. Yeah, it basically shoots exploding shurikens. More or less. I mean, I guess they're really discs, but still. Yeah, it's kind of fun to watch. Let's grab level 1 of that. Lightweight materials for those. I want the shotgun ultralight materials. And I know I'm paying through the nose extra on these, but fuck it. Just to avoid going back to the Citadel for a bit. Good enough. And where is it? There's Eagle 4. Where's the Crusader? Just barely afford Crusader 5. Yeah, it's basically deep 6 to all of my damn money, but I think it's worth it.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
That's true.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
I am your commanding officer. If I order you to take fucking leave, you're gonna take fucking leave, damn it. I guess this means everyone's round and ready for more talks on the ship.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
Yeah, well, yeah, well.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went poop.
Yeah.
I was one of the few to make it out.
That...
The rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about it.
Yeah, specifically... where is it? I got it down here somewhere. Oh, that is... Although it's falling out, but that is the movie in question. It's some anime movie. It's not good. I'm just gonna be blunt. It's not good. If you ever want to see it, yeah, you're gonna have to get drunk to watch this thing. They fucked shit up, like, horribly. Like, how do you fuck things up that badly? It's like you barely knew what Mass Effect was about. You saw like a couple of brief things about it, and that's what you decided to work with. Ah. Oh, there it goes. Like, goddamn, who the hell thinks Krogans are based on bats? I mean, with the coronavirus coming around, maybe.
I'll talk to you later.
But, I mean, come on, that's what they did. They changed them to be visually based on bats. Instead of, oh, I don't know, fucking dinosaurs? Literally, like your first Krogan squad mate. His name is Rex. I swear. I got the Crusader 5, by the way, that has better ammo and better weight. So now I'm at 100% recharge speed, when I was like 88 before. Where's that chakram launcher? It's not too heavy. Not that I'm going to be using it. Wow, if I put on the Avenger, it will be at exactly 0%. That's kind of interesting. Basically, all that is that there's no bonus, but no negative to my power recharge speed. It will be like flat, even power recharge. Plus 100 is better, though. Oh yeah, I forgot I could mess with my armor down here. I can't remember how much it actually does. I think it goes all the way down to plus 200%, but you'll never get it down to 0. It's like a base amount that you'll never be able to get rid of.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh yeah, you guys are back!
This was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers.
I forgot I got you guys!
Harmonic phased power.
Oh, I missed you guys so much.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much
padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are. Commander.
Wish I were a wall.
It's great to be
Pretty much are.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Definitely have to come down here a lot to talk to these guys.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, now, later on, imagine we're going to have Adams from the first Normandy. We're going to have Donnelly and Daniels from the second Normandy. And then we're going to even have Edie down here working. Or not Edie, oh God, why did I say Edie? Because they were just talking about Edie. Fishwaifu is going to be down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
I definitely need to remember to come down here more often.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
Interesting.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Real viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
They write the creepiest fan mail.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Let's see. Crew deck. Yeah, there's that one biotic upgrade I meant to grab before I went to that mission, but whatever. Things worked out. I did okay. Actually, it should be out this way. Oh, I didn't talk to Javik.
The information network terminal has...
Yeah. Advanced BioAmp is a sophisticated biofeedback system and interfaces with a set of Armor's microcomputers. The amp can be set to help streamline the use of biotic skills and combat powers or increase their damage. Now, I always go for the power cooldown. I'm sorry, there's those times you're just slamming the damn button to charge because you need to live! That, oh boy. Email for Kelly Sanders to David Anderson. David, you won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. Made it out of this I made it out to this weapon war builder. Okay, geez, my brain skipped a word. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Call from Kaylee Sanders to Jack. Hey Sanders, checking on the kids? How are they, Jack? They'll do good. It's going to be long, and I kind of got crap to do. I want to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn! Those L3X ones? You know how much shit I could tear from one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah, and hey, thanks. Kasumi Goto and Professor S. Alausen? Alusen, probably. Hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I've got something better. Check your front door. But that server's locked in a Cerberus facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Miss Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Prof. I'm just a tech expert willing to do some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus just leave lying around out in the open. And Prothean Notes Entry 3. What Javik says is true. His people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror. And I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if he could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying?
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
Phrasing.
It's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone.
Yeah.
But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Speaking of, I completely forgot to talk to him again. Not that I really need to, but it's Javik. I mean, I could force him to touch that memory shard, but I'd rather not. It's just full. He's not kidding when he says it's just full of painful memories.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Okay. That was a brief conversation. Well then, carry on, Garrus. Tequila Salat. Oh, wait, that's the wrong side. Still looks like it did in the Cerberus days. Tequila Salai. Oh, wait, they won't let me drink. No! They took my ability to drink away! But hey, they do have a totally not 100% inspired by Star Trek The Next Generation fucking poker table here in a small side room. It's totally, that's entirely the reason why it's in there. Yeah, I won't bother talking to Javik. I will talk to Edie, though. And is he in the war room? Well, I guess technically.
Commander?
We still have that Turian Primarch kicking it back in our war room. Though there's not a whole lot more I could talk to him about. And I'm already avoiding conversations with some people just to, you know, streamline things. You don't want to just have exposition, especially if it doesn't go anywhere.
Commander?
Shepard, you are staring.
What? I'm not.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, I don't have really much reason to go back there except check on what war room assets we have, and, well, we already know what that's like. Honestly, it's a good time. Actually, no, 3 points. I'll hold off. Actually, one thing I should... Nah, I won't bother. Anyways. God, I can't believe this is only the third stream of Mass Effect 3. Might do the Leviathan DLC next. Now, I do have some stuff I have to do next week, so I don't know if next week's Friday stream will get any interrupted at all. On Thursday, I'm going in for my... I've got an appointment to get my cat card, so hopefully that works out all right. There's only kind of like one place I can go that they won't just turn me around because everywhere else is on a military base, but fun times. But yeah, so stuff are rapidly going for this new job thing, and when I get that job, I'm probably going to have to change my hours that I stream, unfortunately, because I have a feeling that their hours are going to be far less night owl, than mine. Sadly, to a degree. I hate having to swap up everything, but maybe I'll see a couple hours of daylight. That also means that my streams won't be running this late. But I'll swap things around whenever I get a better idea on what kind of hours I'm going to be looking at. I gotta eat. And in order to eat, I gotta get a job. And it looks like this job might pay well, though I'm still terrified I'm going to screw it up somehow. Just bumble my way through until they fire me. But, oh well. I will jump that hurdle when I have a chance to actually jump that hurdle. But that'll be it for tonight. I'm actually surprised that this entire DLC took, like, 4 hours. Surprising, frankly. What I want to say is, have a nice night, and make sure your Omega has its Aria tonight. Have a good night.